Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing today? Summer, welcome. How are you? Thank you all for coming by so early in the stream. Always makes me feel a little better. We're going to be doing Stardew Saturday, as usual. And once again, I'm very excited to be doing this. I just need one prismatic shard. That's all I need. The game won't give it to me, but I am going to find a way to get a prismatic shard. I was actually playing this earlier with Killer Chair. We've got a multiplayer world. It's Chair. It's I don't know if Queen actually streams. Doesn't look like it. And Copper, who, I cannot remember how to spell her name correctly, but I think it's like SSJ. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, Chair, Queen, and Copper. We've got a multi-world, but I'm kind of craving my solo world. SJJ, thank you, Juice. I'm kind of craving my solo world, so let's get back to it. Unfortunately, shouting out is limited to mods and the streamer. But Juice, can you hit Summer with the shout out? We've had more shout outs than anything else. And yes, Summer, I'm aware that you don't stream. But I don't care. You're still getting the shout out. Or maybe you do stream, maybe I've been wrong all this time. There we go. Everyone go follow Summer so that if and when she does start streaming, she can reach, partner instantly. Because that's the aim. Spirits are very happy today. Do I have any... Hi, Grumblin'. Do I have any geodes that might be worth busting open? Need to eat more melon to combat this heat. Well, honey, I have some exceptionally good news for you. You see, if you go outside, you will find all the melon. How much melon did I say? Did I say all the melon? Oh, I meant all the fucking melon. Some extra wood lying around, thought you could use it. Well, thank you, Robin. Very kind of you. I know, Juice, I was thinking of it. Heck, maybe that'll be one of the things I do towards the end. Now, there was a dumb thing I realized. I've got one empty spot here for corn, I thought. Where's my dang empty spot? There we go. And I was waiting for, the corn to come up before I planted it. But that's not going to do anything because the corn works differently. So that was a poor decision on my part. Waddle's already doing his job. So yeah, maybe I'll start doing some decorating. Yes, I'm aware of the catalog, and honestly, that's probably the best way to do this. Okay, so I'm going to want... That's what I'm going to want for my various artisanal goods. Okay, so here's the thing. I want an aquarium in my house, but not in my Stardew Valley house. I want to become, like, stupid rich and have an actual aquarium just be, like, one wall of my house. And part of the reason I would want to be stupid rich for that is I don't want to do all the maintenance on an aquarium. So I would want to hire someone to do the maintenance. Because it's rough. Hey, Josh. Yeah, more Stardew. I do Stardew Valley every Saturday. Although probably not for that much longer, to be honest. Because once this is done, what do you guys want? Ugh, dried starfish. I don't know how to get those. Once I'm finished with the 3 years, or at least with every task I'm currently interested in, I'm going to be moving on to a new long-form stream. Yeah. Oh, I know in theory, Juice. I've just done a lot of fishing and I don't have one. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But for now, let's do... And I've got some basic resources here. The fact that you can just add to stacks is something that I didn't realize until recently, and it is super helpful. Well, for the prismatic shard, I am actually going to be going to the mine. Just because, yeah, I don't know if it's the fastest method, but it's certainly a method. And fuck going to the Skull Caverns again. I was also... I also want to try to remember to go to the traveling sales, the traveling cart, because I know that's important. Oh, Emily, you feel lazy today? That is what the kids call a mood. Ooh, rainbow shell's always so pretty. You know what? Emily is very good. Emily is like the other bachelorette I would be interested in. No, I wouldn't be interested in Haley. I found this new tool to open jars with, so you won't need to help me anymore. It's kind of cool. That line must only be there after you get that event with Haley. Hi, Elliot. I've encountered some beautiful shells in front of my house. Yeah, I just stole one of them, sorry. Would imagine the rarer varieties to be quite valuable. Rainbow shell is rad. Anything fun down here? Yeah, a couple of things. But let's try to get some treasures. Excuse me? Excuse me. What? But hey, Tom? Juice, what just happened? I'm very confused. Why was there a winch? Which, as Tom so accurately pointed out, is the water Grinch. I'm very confused. But like it doesn't do anything. You can't catch the seaweed man. You just see him and it's rad. Because I hope it's just you see him and it's rad. Because more things in games need to be that. I'll never forget the winch either. Thank you for telling me that beautiful creature's name, Tom. Wait, I need you. I'm doing this all for the treasures, after all. You're not a dried starfish. Nor are you. Juice, do they have to be worm spots to get a dried starfish? Like with most artifacts? Or can I just dig up the whole fucking beach? Because I'll dig up the whole beach. Guessing this is another pufferfish. Yep. Yeah, I figured. Heck. So I've just got to hope for more treasure spots. Oh well. Here's the thing. I enjoy fishing. I want to fill out that rainbow trout fish pond just because I think it's a cool thing to do. Like, now that I've got it, I want to do it to the best of my ability. For the prismatic shards, I am going to be going to the lower levels of the mines, where you can apparently get them, and even though the chances are pretty low, it's... I mean, the chances from the fish pond are also pretty low, so... I mean, I want shards, okay? You're not a shard! Don't give me hope. Apart from the Jojo Mart bundle, there's one other thing I want to start looking into, which is the community projects, specifically at this point, fixing up Pam's home. Because she is technically my mother-in-law, and I don't know, I don't hate her. I did, but I think a lot of her... I suspect her alcoholism is like a coping mechanism. Her life's probably better having a job, but having a not shitty home would probably also make her life better. Wait. Chests can have prismatic shards as well? So I'm not even, like, not working towards it. I'm just working towards it wrong. Weirdly, whatever. Hey, today's a lucky day, so... You just gonna stay down there, buddy? Okay. I'm so happy I saw Seaweed Man. I like to think he's not, like, a subspecies. He's just literally a dude who was swimming and got some seaweed on his head. I found Ocean Map. I mean, correct, but I'm not sure I understand why that's meaningful, other than just there's lore about him. Holy shit, that's cool. It's not the most powerful sword, but I want it because I'm guessing this is the only way to get it. Also a diamond and an artifact that I don't have yet. Cool. Maybe Seaweed Man left that behind for me. Heck, I missed it. Juice, I will check this out later. I'm not going to watch it now, for obvious reasons. Is that a song? Because if so, fucking rad. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not playing it. Also, my Chrome is muted. But also, Juice, if something is a part of popular culture, you cannot expect me to know it. I do not know popular culture. I also don't know, like... I don't know anything. I'm just out here looking for starfish. When you said Ocean Man, I thought maybe that was related to the Aquaman knockoff from SpongeBob, but since I've never seen SpongeBob, I'm not sure. SpongeBob didn't watch his own movie. Okay, so here's the thing, Juice. I did. My girlfriend at the time made me watch it. Because she loved SpongeBob. I didn't. So I watched it with her and her sister, and her sister's best friend. No, and her sister's boyfriend. I don't think they were best friends. I don't think they actually liked each other very much. They were just really into each other sexually. That's a different issue. But yeah, so I watched the movie. I know I mean, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Is it the one where SpongeBob and Patrick get, like, caught and brought to the surface and super dried up, and there's just one shot of them being, like, an actual sponge and an actual starfish? Because that's the thing I know best about SpongeBob. That and the memes. How the fuck am I supposed to remember the credits of a movie I watched once? What, 14 years ago? Come on, Juice. I mean, I say that. Admittedly, I do remember the credits from, like, every season of Naruto that I watched at the same period. But those songs play multiple times, in my defense. That's how long SpongeBob memes have lasted. Oh yeah! I feel like the only other meme that comes close for longevity is Tom and Jerry memes. They didn't start as early as the SpongeBob memes, but I feel like they're going to last as long. But it is weird. Caveman SpongeBob was there forever. Hi, Stealth. Good job on finishing your reading. And good job in vibing. Sometimes you need a vibe. Anytime. Eh. Oh shit! I almost didn't catch it because it wasn't moving. That's kind of hilarious. You're not a dried starfish. Well, dang it. I'm assuming somebody... Actually, you know what? Tom's explanation is the best one. Both your dog and the plastic fork are SCPs. Fortunately, the fork is now contained, thanks to your dog. It was previously uncontained and very dangerous. The alternative explanation is that some shitbag was littering. Yeah, they're a pair. Oh shit, I forgot about fruit. Honestly, the glass shards are less... are less valuable. I've got some garbage. I'm not the biggest fan of pit bulls, but I dislike them much more than I used to. Because at some point I realized that everything I didn't like about pit bulls was basically just propaganda. And, like, pit bulls are far from the most aggressive dogs. Yeah. Which is not to say you're not allowed to dislike them if you dislike them, but yeah, a lot of the shit you may have heard is just plain shitty propaganda. What is small dog syndrome? Clear and sunny all day. Okay, you know what? I'm very pleased with the fact that I got 19k. Oh, it was all the fucking blueberries. Also, my god, the summer spangle honey is really worth a lot. Oh, yes. So I knew someone years ago. I didn't really know them. I met someone years ago who had a Great Dane that thought it was a lapdog. And it was the most hilarious and stupid thing ever. Hi, baby. Grumblin is the best baby. Mwah. Okay, those are still coming along. Ooh, we got some aged roe. And just in time to... 10? 10? Thank you. So... I assume sturgeon roe only becomes caviar after we do the thing with it. Right, Juice? I mean, I'm definitely going to do the thing with it because it'll just get more valuable. And you can go in there because there's no reason not to. I've got so much cloth, I should do something with it. Oh shit! Does everyone realize what day it is? Everybody, please, take a moment for corn-grabulations. Oh, Tom. That's what I should do. Like, Corn-grabulations does need to link to the original comic. But just that combination of PogChamps and corn. That's everything in this field. Yes! Corn grabbing time! Wait, it's not everything in this field. I'm gonna pre, dude. Yes, Luca. Thank you for joining me on this day of corn-grabulation. I think that's all the corn. Yes, Juice, thank you. Hey, fucking dino egg. Is that today's PogChamp? That's not a PogChamp. That's just something else hilarious. Oh, it really does, Luca, and I didn't pick that up, so thank you. Is this my dinosaur? Yes, that is baby. Yes, please, Obama-sama. Tell us everything. Hi, Copper. How was your thing? This chat is completely wholesome. We were just talking about freeing. You know, like you do in chat. Zero curses. Certainly no talk of anything unpleasant, or unnatural, or uncalled for. Only good vibes. Okay. For what reason would we mention former US President Barack Obama? That's such a weird thing for you to bring up. You had 75 minutes. God, stealth. Why'd you have to bring it to there? 75 minutes to obtain as many Pokemon as possible in red, blue. Oh, you went for Bulbasaur? I love Bulbasaur. He is entirely my lad, but he's the wrong choice for that. Yeah. Squirtle sweeps the first gym. I mean, that's not terrible. I saw a spider on my ceiling last night. They sure like the warmth. Okay, you know what, Sam? I'm giving you points. That was kind of cute. Love to live in an old farmhouse like yours. Well, Abby, you can't. I'm married. The creak of a floorboard, the slow plumes of dust whispering through the rafters. There's something special about an old building, isn't there? She really is witchy, and I love her. Yeah, Miss Penny's right. Also, she's not Miss Penny. She is Mrs. Pig. You are a child. Of course it's fair not to let you go out in the dark. Penny is her first name. Oh god, please don't remind me of Spider's Georg. Like, that's the worst story. So, Juice, you've heard the thing that, like, the average person swallows. Yeah, Tom just posted, because that'll be much better. Warm sun heats up the cans for me. Then at night, I've got a warm meal to look forward to. You are so fucking wholesome. That's pretty accurate, Josh. But what Tom posts, read that. Because it is the least wholesome version. You know, if I'm going to be doing any amount of mining, I should probably upgrade my pickaxe. Although I'm cutting through all of these in one hit anyway, so... So apparently from level 100 down, you can start getting prismatic shards in the mines. But it's rare. So Twitter image links, which is why you're seeing TWIMG, those include PBS at the start. They're not PBS. That's just a Twitter image. It's a great post. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about mining all of these because I'm looking specifically for mystic stones. So now that I've got a ladder... Whoops. Just need to make sure there are no hidden mystic stones up here. Yes, very accurate. A lot of the more interesting things I've seen on the internet have been Tumblr posts reposted to Twitter, reposted to 9gag, reposted to Facebook. And frequently then reposted somewhere else. You know, I'm kind of sad for Tumblr. Like, I know why they made the decision they made, but it did kind of screw over a lot of users. And somehow it still manages to get worse, hey Juice? Just like every time you read it, you see something worse in there. I am referring to the great untiddening of Tumblr. A sad day for several users. I've been informed on good authority that Tumblr was actually like one of the safest places to express a lot of like, what is that tiny sword? Oh, I've got to read this. While on the topic of spiders, here's a dumb story. When I was younger and I first heard the saying, "Face your fears," I genuinely thought just making myself scared senseless would cure me. So I watched Arachnophobia, the horror movie with a metric fuck ton of spiders in it. Let's just say it didn't work. So, here's a fun thing, Luca. That is a form of therapy. It's called exposure therapy, and like, that's not the right way to do it. You're supposed to kind of build up to extreme exposure, but you were right in principle. It was just your execution that wasn't great. And I will admit, very not great. Heck off. It's getting late-ish. I don't want to stay down here too late. I mean, it was worth it coming here later, because I had to corn grab. You late? Yeah, that's the thing. You're supposed to start with, here is a video of one person safely handling one not particularly dangerous spider. And once you can handle that, then you move up. And eventually you can watch Arachnophobia, or not, because fuck that movie. I mean, good on you for trying. I unintentionally exposure therapied myself a couple of years ago. So, story time. I, like a lot of people, frankly, have, or rather had, kind of extreme phone phobia. Like, speaking to people on the phone was just the fucking worst. And then, a couple of years ago, I had a problem with an international payment. I was sending money from South Africa to Canada to prepare for moving here. And the payment just, like, got lost. And my bank didn't know what to do. And what ended up happening is I called my bank every single day for like 3 weeks until they fucking sorted it out. And by the end of that, I had absolutely zero fear of talking on the phone anymore. Because that was just a situation. Email wasn't doing the trick because they were fucking me around with the email thing. So I just called them. And that worked. Wait, why do I have so many diamonds? Steech! Are you aware that I love you? And if you're not aware, then I love you. I've grown to really like snakes. I think they're just cute little sweethearts. I love their skin. I've considered getting a snake as a pet. Yeah, it was rough the first time, and then it got easier. Mablunky gave birth to a baby goat. That's a really weird way to write it, Stitch, and I like that. So, what is our new goat going to be called? Blunky Jr. I approve. Things, it's not going to be a Bubba forever. No, you know what? Ooh, just enough space. It's a lot of money from corn. It's a lot of money from corn. Holy shit, 116 gold star corn? Shit, I'm sorry, Copper. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll have another... Wait, you can rename them? Then I will rename it after Copper. Well, that's why. Ooh, nice. Of course, Copper. I did give you a shout out earlier, but I really am very happy to see you self-promo. Not just you. Anyone. Everyone. Shoutouts are only for mods, but Juice, if you don't mind. There we go. Shit, 3 Omni Geodes? Do I have any? I do. God, they're so cute. Let's store that. Let's see if we have any sturgeon to add. We do. Several. Okay. So it's full at the moment. That sounds rad. Everyone go follow Copper. Immediately. What the fuck are you doing watching my stream? This is terrible. Go watch her. Pine Tar, you are useless to me. Oh, we insist, Tom. You're all way too sweet naming shit after me. There we go. Just copper or anything special you want? Little Bun Bun? Luca, that's so good! Cooper, like that? Because I'm... Aw, that's super cute. So, do rabbits' feet actually do anything to affect luck? Like, I've never bothered to look at them. I've always just sold them. It just says, some say it's lucky. I would guess that it's literally just an animal product. Excuse me. That dude made a pig sound. It's a universal love to everyone. Oh, heck yes. It's wine day, bitches. I'm sorry for calling you bitches, but it was necessary. Okay. Is that perma luck boost? Because I got something. I got the special charm. The only thing that saves you from every bachelor and bachelorette from hating you when you date them all. Oh! I don't plan on doing that, so I should be good. Oh, dang it, I messed up slightly. You know what? If I want a day drink, you don't get to judge me, Dad. Secret note number 20, which I believe I have. I've definitely done this. I think that's the... Yeah. Yes, I've definitely done that. That's the dude by the Jojo Mart. Anything fun in here? Didn't bother to check. Not yet. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. No further luck boosts. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something super useful. A 10. Please. And even though I'm not going to do it today because I'm planning on spending some time in the mines. I want to check what I'll need for Pam's house. Well, hi, Grapes. I hope you're having a grape time. You know, that's the worst joke I've made. I'm deeply ashamed. The fuck, Robin? No, I shouldn't be ashamed, or no, that's not the worst joke I've made. Because, I mean, you're right on the second part. I've made some pretty terrible jokes. Well, I finished at level 105 last time. Oh. I mean, that's a valid response to the pun. Hi, Cheem. How are you? I hope you're feeling better, for obvious reasons. I'm glad to hear that. Star Slime? I forget if these are actually special in any way. Things keep, like, popping into walls. Which is unfortunate. You're still tired too often. Well, fighting off illness of any kind does kind of take it out of your body. I'm glad that you're feeling okay, but... Okay. Fucking Juice. I will read this. When you date everyone, get everyone's 10 heart event. That's fine. It's fine, Juice. I wouldn't stop to read it if I didn't think it was interesting. Next time you go into the saloon, if you don't have the rabbit's foot on you, then you get the bad cutscene, and they're all like, you fucking cheated on me with the whole town. You lose all hearts with them. If you have the rabbit's foot, they're all like, this is kind of weird that you deaded us all, but you'll only marry one of us, so let's play billiards instead. That's actually good to know. For, like, maybe a potential future playthrough. Like, I could see myself one day doing a Casanova playthrough. Or a polymod, yeah, you know, that's an option. See, the polymod I would want is they still get angry, but then they get over it. Because that just seems so much funnier to me. You'll remember when I spent like several episodes just getting stone to try to get super deep in the Skull Caverns? And then that failed miserably and I just gave up. Good times. Ooh, that's a good point. Multiple beds? Perfect opportunity for multiple lovers. Or, as Copper Queen, Chair, and I prove, one bed, perfect opportunity for multiple lovers. And by lovers, I just mean people who love each other. It's our cuddle puddle. Did I already find a ladder, or is my luck just terrible? It's probably one of those two. I mean, because you're Ace. Like, no need to apologize, Copper. There we go. Am I, like, blind or some shit? There we go. Juice, so that I don't have to waste time on it. Can you check the wiki for me? What do I need for Pam's house? Because I want to do that, but I don't want to waste too much time like getting ready for it or whatever. Basically, I don't want to check with Robin. Does it not also need, like, wood? Because if it's just money, that's easy. Frankly, money is maybe my least concern at the moment. I know other people have made fucking much more money than this. But I'm perfectly satisfied. I was just asking if you would check the wiki to see what I need to upgrade Pam's house. Or frankly, anyone. But you're my go-to, because you're very good at this. Yeah, it's the 950 wood that I was wondering about. I was pretty confident on that money requirement. Are there just no fucking mystic stones? I was promised mystic stones. Oh yeah, it's a lot of money. But fortunately, I'm now in the position where I'm making a lot of money, like, every day. This is where I got the fucking squid egg. I didn't even get it from a squid. I've got to head home, unfortunately. Hey, I did 69 damage. Ah yes, Squid Kid. An obvious reference to Splatoon. Wait. So what do mystic stones look like? Have I been missing obvious mystic stones? Everybody, hug Cheem back. Cheem deserves your love. At all times. This is not just a thing for now. Always love your Cheem. That went well. Okay, so I am looking for the blue one with the swirly pattern. Because that's what I thought I was looking for. See, I'm willing to do the Pam's house thing. Because frankly, even on a not great day, I'm making more money than I need. Spirits are annoyed today. That's not ideal. I don't remember my first prismatic shard. Because I've literally never had one in any game I've played. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Well, thank you. I ain't gonna sell it this time, because chat's gonna crucify me. You know, y'all are giving me a lot of row. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Yeah, but I don't cook anything. I want a preserves jar. No, I do want the keg. Wood, copper bar, iron bar. Nice. Just in the fucking quarry. That's incredibly lucky. Why am I putting that away? I need that. Copper, what the hell? That is insanely good luck. I mean, evidently, yeah. Yes. Yes, Juice, I do. That's why I didn't throw this one out. I have very little use for it. But I know chat's gonna kill me if I do it. How are you so lucky, Copper? Also, how are you so cute, Copper? Also, how are you so cute, rest of chat? Also, how are you, rest of chat? Nobody's lucky in Minecraft. Don't worry about that one, Copper. The thing you want can never be. No, speedrunners are not lucky. They break reality. The only explanation. So wait, are my... Are Minecraft speedrun attempts, like, heavily luck-based? Because that would be interesting. Also, I am planning a speedrun at some vague point in the future, once I've practiced enough. You want to build Pam a house? That's a great idea. 950 wood, 500,000 gold. Kim, we're not getting into this, but yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you, Juice. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. You know, Robin's pulling a huge profit from this. Houses don't take 500k to build, generally. Dude found a temple, a broken portal, and like 3 villages all in 1 hour. I mean, no, because lava is a particular kind of thing. Here's the thing. Words don't have set meanings. Like, or rather, categories. Categories are not fixed. Categories are all fucking fuzzy. Every category you think is, like, solid is not. You know, I should cut down some of these trees. Also, just fucking free diamond, I guess. But no mystic stone, sadly. No luck for me. I mean, you know what? Yes, Luca. I 100% agree. I was going to argue with you, but then I realized there's no point arguing with the truth. Give me my fucking mystic stones, you son of a bitch. I know they can be down here. The wiki said the mines from level 100 down. Also the skull caverns, but I'm not going back there. I made that decision and I'm sticking to it because the skull caverns can suck my nuts. Oh, you should try it more frequently, Luca. It's fantastic. Being so dumb that nobody disagrees with you is amazing. Oh. What the fuck are bone fragments for? It's a resource? Can I, like, make bone meal like you can in Minecraft for various reasons? Copper it so that you don't go insane. Living on your own is all about coping mechanisms. Make a ring out of bone fragments? But for why? You know what? I accept that answer. If I've already unlocked the ladder and I just forgot, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I did! Excuse me, I'm sorry. I couldn't even warn you. That sneeze fucking snuck up on me. Yes, Copper. What's your question? I do have dad sneezes. It's amazing. I'm convinced that I have children somewhere in this world. Because I have such dad sneezes. Honestly, it just comes from living on my own. Because I no longer need to censor my sneezes. I don't do that, but I know people who do, Copper. In fact, Luke is one of them. Oh, Mystic Stone, oh, Mystic Stone. Please show yourself to my face. I don't know. I don't sing well enough to sing that badly. A, that's such a grandma move. Oh, Copper! I mean, if it makes you feel better, I set off my fire alarm all the time. Although the reason for that is mostly because I don't clean, I don't clean as thoroughly as I should sometimes. Kim, how dare you? Actually, how dare you? I need more emote slots. Because it's come to my attention that... Look, the weird fire drill was only the one time, Luca, and it was very weird. But... that... yeah, it was only the one time. Yes! Cheem has... I think that may be my favorite emote of mine. It's not my most used emote, not by a long way. But I think it's my favorite. Let's close the oven, so rip the free heat. Just wish there was a window closer to the kitchen. Yeah. My oven and, like, the only openable windows in my apartment are on, like, opposite sides of my apartment. So the smoke has to get all the way past the smoke alarm before it can get to a window. That's fine, Juice. No, the thing is, I just want more emote slots because I would like all of my current emotes to just be tier 1. I mean, ideally, I'd like them all to be free because I want everyone to use them. But I use my uwu emote all the time. And since it's tier 2, I think it's tier 2, no one else has it. I might leave Zoop as a bit tier emote. Just because it's a very specific thing and, like, very particular to me. It's not a standard emote at all. But, like, I really want my uwu to be available. Also like my Poggers emote, and yes, you're Angie. I like my Poggers emote. I am lucky to have lots of good emotes. I really am. I'm gonna have another one soon because I've got another bit tier slot. Copper, I can't believe you've done this. I am. I acknowledge it. Holy shit, it's midnight. I did not notice. Yes, Copper, I feel like everyone is older than you. You can be an adult and also be baby. The two are not mutually exclusive. Hey! Level 10 combat. I can get some extra HP or deal more damage. Since I'm not going into the Skull Caverns, I'm not really concerned about the HP. Dealing more damage seems like the better way to go. I know Copper's not the youngest, but Copper is still baby. I think I'm just going to go with the 15% extra damage. You know, kind of a quiet day for, you know, everything that happened. Aww. That's incredibly cute, Copper. Niv! How goes? Here, Pig, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care. Well, thank you, Jody. I need to clear up my inventory. I've got a strange bun as well. Let's sell these. That's technically classified as a resource, so I'll put it in the resource box. But I'm very confused. Ooh. That'll be another... cask? Not cask? Keg? I hope you don't fall over. Also, I hope you figure out why you feel like falling over, because that's not ideal. Well, I guess we're just special that way. Of course, Nif. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Twitter, but I'm happy to see it again. Your art is very good. Oh, please tell your story. Always like hearing the stories that go with people's characters. So, please feel free to post it, even if it is lengthy. Ooh. So, I don't think we need to worry about money, even though we just spent $500,000. Because the blueberries have come. So he's being killed by his friend. That's always interesting. I mean, that sounds rad, Niv. That was completely unintentional, but I love the rhythm of that. Yeah, that's a really cool basis for a story, Niv. Okay. Had an egg there. Still want that egg there. Okay, ready to start the day properly. And I can keep the road for later. Now I'm putting it with my farmy things because, yeah, vaguely. Nice, Copper. Knight with the swords in his back, killed his own kinsman, and that's why he has all those swords in his back. I mean, that seems kind of fair. Penny. I like Penny. Okay. Now let's go try to find some fucking mystic stones. I've got good luck today. Thank you for clipping that, Luca. Yeah, Nif, I'd like to see and hear more. Luca, how dare you? But thank you. A jam. Yeah. Original stories kind of don't exist. Like, that's probably not technically true. I'm sure there are completely original stories, but almost every story derives elements and theming from other places. And that's perfectly fine. just want to find a mystic stone. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, apparently yes. Oops, all ladders. I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins. I've heard very good things about it, though. And frankly, Netflix is always trying to push me to watch it, so maybe one day I'll listen to them. I have taken much more damage than I would have expected. Fucking turn around! That was frustrating. I mean, I've got plenty of food at home. I just didn't think I'd need it. I do actually want to pop into town to see... Can I eat these? It's not much, but it's something. Like, the world building is cool. I appreciate shows that actually put effort. Yes, I know, Juice. I forgot to put it down. I never claimed to be smart. In fact, I frequently claim to be the exact opposite. I don't have any jade, though. She's just hammer. Let me take another swing at that sentence. She's just hammering away at the caravan. I don't know where to find a prismatic slime. If I did, that would be great. But this is kind of the problem I'm having, buddy. Anyway, since the mines decided to fuck me over today, let's do some fishing. Oh? Okay, so I have handed that in. He doesn't seem to think they matter that much. He's just like, yeah, make some prismatic jelly for me. You know, NBD. Just get it to me by the end of the week. I've never seen that one before. It's a very powerful emote. Well, that's the thing. He's just fucking done. It's amazing. There we go. You gonna give me a treasure chest? Nope. But I still want that dried starfish. I'm starting to think this is a slightly cursed file. Yeah, that Karen emote is amazing. These ain't treasure chests, bitch. I mean, I like it, so there we go. That one's also amazing. Honestly, Bubbles has great emotes. He just unfortunately tends to stream a little bit late for me to watch. Heck. Thank you for the blah blah blah, Cam. You know, there may only have 2 emotes. Those are such good emotes. Scaredy does have some lovely emotes. I don't like that combination, Juice. It gives me very bad feelings. Oh, hey, pufferfish. Or super cucumber, maybe? Yeah, super cucumber. I don't need this dang drum. Let's see if I can get to the bubbles in time. Bubbles. I mean, I could copper, but I use it so rarely that I don't really care. Ooh, that was close timing. I got another halibut from the halibut. Yeah, I know. The upgraded can, when you throw something away, gives you like 15% of its value back instead of nothing. Copper, I'm saving my money for for seeds because eventually it's going to be autumn, and B for probably the next community project. Yeah, I care very little for it as well. That was a monumentally unsuccessful day. Oh, I can't pick that up because I've got no... I must remember to visit the traveling cart tomorrow. You see, if I were going to upgrade things, I would rather be upgrading my tools to Iridium. I don't much like Pam, but... I mean, I'm not sure there even is really a but to that. I don't want her to be, like, super unhappy. So, I do what I can. You know, I helped her get her job back, which I guess she deserves. And God, my neighbors are being noisy. And now I'm helping to get her a new home in the hopes that that will help her with her alcoholism. Wrong one. Like, I'm hoping that her alcoholism is mostly a result of, like, despair. After got all the recipes from Pam's friendship, kept giving her trash so she could be under one heart. Look, Juice, I'm trying to be nice. She's my mother-in-law. I have to be nice. Mine too, Copper. I'm still allowed to trash talk her because she's abusive to her daughter. Ooh, Storm. No, it is. Yeah, let's do bad puns. This is getting depressing. Just want to close up here for the night. Do not want my animals out there during a storm. Yeah, I'm not surprised people have done that. Why do you need someone to hate when the mayor and Pierre are both right there? I know, but apparently they're happier if the door's closed. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I always forget how much money the blueberries make me. I read it somewhere. As I said, I'm not sure how accurate it is. Honestly, it makes me feel better. What do you call an animal you keep in your car? Luca, thank you. That was a thing of beauty. I had dreams of marrying you for such a long time. Oh, okay. That's the best. I did not realize that Penny had a crush on you. Ooh, fancy schmancy caviar. Let's get some more. Yeah, most cats would. I love cats. They are vicious little bastards. And that must not be forgotten. Oh god! It's the day! Everybody, it's corn-grabulation. I didn't even realize that it would be so soon again. Oh, what a glorious corn-grabulation this is. Oh, don't worry. I'll circle back around, make sure I get them all. Corn-grabulation really is the best day of the year. Like, you know how there are all those Hallmark movies where, like, some rich dude from the city who's forgotten the meaning of corn-grabulation moves to a small town. And there he meets the lady who's down on her luck, but very sweet. And she teaches him the true meaning of corn-grabulation. Yeah, I like those movies. Also, yes, do it, Zach. I'm sorry, does it bother people to hear me talk about the importance of corn-grabulation? Okay, I'll go back, Copper, don't worry. No problem, Zach. The Gospel according to Corn Grab? There's one. Two. I'm just scanning my eyes in the hopes of seeing the apparently other two I missed. There's one. Is that everything? I mean, who wouldn't? Left side, I missed. Oh, I just phased through that gate. Yep, there we go. As am I. Thank you for helping me be satisfied in my corn grab. And thank you for helping me find the true meaning of corn-grabulations. Nice, Niv. Bugcatcher is simultaneously the best and the worst. I'm hoping that before the end of stream today, we can see melon grabulations, which is not quite the same thing, but I've got lots of melons coming. Still no progress. Sometimes you get your chicken and beef stuck in a fence and you have... Oh wait, your chicken is cold beef, which is confusing. Stuck in a fence and you have to release her at the end of the day so she can go sleep in her coop. Why am I going up? I want to go to the beach. So, two questions, Juice. A, how did your chicken get stuck in a fence? And B, why is your chicken called beef? Keep in mind, I'm not judging. I love it. I'm just curious. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's not a dried starfish. But this could be. Are there any more worm friends? No. Glad the amulet worked for you, lad. Oh, okay. I thought he might have something new to say. Heck. I really want that dried starfish. And I'm really kind of frustrated that I didn't get one. After all this time. That and prismatic shards are the only things I've been looking for this whole stream. Chicken is called Beef because you originally named her K-Mac, but you kept losing her in the grass. You were looking at someone's stream. Someone reminded you that Where's the Beef was a Wendy's ad. What? It's... I mean, that's a great story. I'm slightly confused, but that's true at all times. Do-do-do. Just juice. Just juice. Not wine. Like, I don't even know how you would make this. That's not an ancient seed. You must not be fooled again. Kind of like this. Oh no, it's happening. I'm becoming a person who decorates. He stayed stuck until you opened the fence. That's kind of amazing. Hi, Shane. If I watch more TV, maybe I can forget about life. That would be relaxing. Shane, you don't need to forget about life. You need to improve life. Yes, everyone just post your Stardew houses, like wherever. I want to see what you'll do. I love that line where he's just like, the ocean is best enjoyed alone. You know, without other people. You know what I mean, don't you? Wait, what's your dog doing? That's kind of amazing. See, I decided to do the opposite. I put the fence around my crops. Let the animals roam where they like. I want to try starfish. I haven't seen that event. Mostly because I've done literally nothing to pursue him. That's kind of weird, Copper. Yeah, Sebastian. Did I forget to take what was in the chest? I mean, it's not the most important thing, but still. I mean, that's kind of a mood. He only wants to go out when the fence is closed. When the fence is open, like, there's no point anymore. I'd like to do the Krobus roommate. Just because it seems really interesting and unusual. I assume you can't have a baby with Krobus. That's kind of sad. Like, you should still be able to adopt. There's no reason Krobus can't be a good dad. I know. Like, that explains why you can't, like... That explains why you can't have a baby. But that doesn't explain why you can't get a baby. Frankly, yeah, there are a lot of friends who would probably make better parents than people who are married. Because friends tend to like each other. That is shockingly not that true of people who are married. You'd think it would be. I'm sorry for getting too real there for a second. I can't think of one at the moment. We need puns! Somebody save us. What's brown and sticky? Tell me, Copper. Thank you. The answer is a stick. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Luca. Luca, I love that. As a pig myself. Why do clams not make good friends, Copper? Is it because they're too shellfish? Cool, we stopped getting heavy. Now we can just be dumb again. Which is like my normal state. I haven't been in here in a long time. Struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. Well, that's because there's like no one in this town. Okay, Clint, it is 10 p.m. I'm not going to explore the mines today. Okay, there's nothing interesting going on in the bar. I just thought I'd check in. Okay, so tomorrow is not a day of congratulation, so back to the mines, I guess. Of course, Juice. That's what it's there for. I know garbage is worth something, but I honestly don't need it. heck, another storm? Hi, Ophi. How are you doing? Good day for money. How are you doing, Ophi? Spirits are in good humor today. Okay, definitely a good time to go into the mines. Oh, well, thank you for getting me mixed seeds. I mean, sore from the gym is, at least long term, a very good kind of sore. So good on you. I'm sorry that you're tired for personal stuff. I hope that is not too rough. Pam, why do you have beer in a drawer? No, I don't accept that. Sure thing, Ophi. I am a big fan of lurkers, so there's no need to justify. Oh, heck yes, I forgot. Actually, we could use a dining table. There we go. I guess I'm doing that now. Melon's coming along solidly. Got some maple syrup. Is there like a whole other tree growing here? There is. I hate it. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Melon's coming along nicely. You know, I think I forgot to collect from my animals yesterday. No. Okay. Is that everything? Nope. There was a duck egg carefully hidden. And a chicken egg. It's all looking very nice. Anything in here? I don't think so. Oh. Got a sweet gemberry. Which I don't think can be turned into wine or anything. No. So, Gold Star Sweet Gemberry. Not going to complain about that. Okay. I can put that away. I can put this away. And let us make some good old artisanal goods. And you know what? I can sell everything else, including the battery packs. I've got a few of them still in one of my chests, and I don't super need them. You want starfish, but you also want to expand now. Heck, Nautilus shell? I don't know where to get that. I mean, yes, the ocean. But I've been having bad luck with ocean things recently. So anyway, let's head back into the mines, see if we can find some mystic stones. Ruby right off the bat is nice to see. And now I've just got to look for the ladder, because none of these are mystic stones, sadly. Any of you mystic stones? I mean, at least the ladder's here. Yo! Villainy! How goes? But yes, this is definitely, especially at the moment, it's mining simulator, because I'm just looking for hecking mystic stones, because I need prismatic shards. But I'm getting none of those. If you do ever need to talk, Ophi, this is probably the best community to do it, because we're all here to support you at all times. Apparently, you can find mystic stones anywhere from level 100 down in the mines. I have found 0, so, you know, it's going well. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you, buddy. Yes, they're much more likely in the Skull Caverns, but fuck the Skull Caverns. I'm not going back there, because just no. I mean, at some point I'm probably gonna have to, but I'm gonna be mad. I can be mad. Nothing major. Last night you were helping your friend through some toxic relationship stuff, and then he and his dad arguing over views about a couple of things. Yeah, that is rough, Ophi. Let me know if I can help with anything. By the sounds of it, I can't, other than just like being a source of distraction, which I'm reasonably good at being. And Luca, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the sleepy time lurk. Apparently there are also prismatic slimes you can get it from, but I have no idea what they are or what they look like. Oh! Yeah, Villainy, I've been into the Skull Caverns a couple of times. And that is why my fuck the Skull Caverns policy. I'm not going back there. It's They're just the worst. I am glad about that, Ophi, but I do know from experience how exhausting that can be, so good job. Good job on making that, but also take care of yourself. It is also worth noting, Villainy, every single time I've passed out from health in this game, which is 3 times, every single time I've lost my sword. Which means I have, unfortunately, save scummed a couple of times. Yes, Ophi, self-care. A thing most people don't really know how to do properly, including myself. But it's a thing you should practice, because you deserve it. Magic Slime only spawns when you do some DLC stuff, or you take the Wizard's Jelly quest, but fuck the Wizard. I'm agreeing with that last sentiment. Okay, so no prismatic slimes for me. I mean, yes, but I'm guessing that it's still a pretty rare spawn. I don't think it suddenly makes these spawns super likely. I already found the ladder and I'm just forgetting. Because that happens. Nope. I've had very good luck with ladders on this run, so, you know, it makes sense that that would run out. There we go. It's one of the bigger areas, I can hope. Doesn't look like it, but, you know. Excuse me, Ophi? Is that a thing? I know you can take a prismatic shard to the pillars and get a thing, which I won't spoil in case anybody doesn't know. But if you can just put a diamond there, I mean, I will try anything. Well, dang it. That did seem a bit too easy. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can take the prismatic shard there. Now it's after 10, which is a little bit late to still be down in the mines because I'm not chair. I'm just gonna check. No mystic stone there. It's not a problem, Ophi. No mystic stone there. That's a crab. No mystic stone. It's 11 PM. I have to head out. I will be dead in a minute, villainy. I'm just being pursued by an actual villain. I turned into Cyber BB's channel the other day. Was playing this just casually mining and got the shard within like 5 minutes. Yeah. Copper, why don't you tell villainy your good luck story? The ones with the like blue swirl, yeah. Copper has a story of luck that will make you even more jealous. Yeah, I don't want to do the exploits. I know they're perfectly valid, except obviously in a speed run. But to the great shock of nobody watching, this is not a speed run. Clear and sunny all day. Nice. This girl is in fact Copper. This is after just unlocking it. Spirits feel neutral today. Thank you, Ophi. I needed that and the hydrate. Let me actually pause so I don't lose time. I married Penny. Because Penny is best girl. Turns out Penny is not best person. Well, thank you, Evelyn. That bread is much appreciated. You went for Elliot because Elliot is the only good choice. That's not true. He's just the best choice. So yeah, Copper's first time in the quarry. Iridium ore, and prismatic shard, and dinosaur egg. Which is just absurdly good luck. Dinosaur mayo is weird. I also love it. I also love my dinosaur, whose name is Baby, because he is Baby. Rabbit's foot takes a while. I got a rabbit's foot thanks to Pingu. Pingu is the name of my rabbit. Hey! Okay, and then I need to get some blueberries as well. That's super lucky, Ophi. I had to wait so long for Pingu to show feet. You know what? My farm initially looked garbage. I'm happy with the way my farm looks now, but it took a while to get here. So don't worry too much. I tend to focus on like pure function in my farm, but at this point I do want it to look pretty as well. It's trash, but it's fabulous. I love the confidence that goes into something being both of those. And I wanted... actually, no, let's take these first. And then fill up the rest with blueberries. I still think I have too many blueberries, which is fine. I've heard that hardwood sells for a lot. I will keep this one blueberry for eating. Time to water the cat. Time to say hi to the cat. And back to the mines. This particular music always gives me a really weird feeling, which is hard to describe. Hi, Linus. He called me his friend. Would you like a blueberry? One singular blueberry. I no take minecart because... because mistake? A slightly unpleasant feeling. Not like deeply unpleasant. But yeah, especially that starting bit of the music gives me slightly weird vibes. I mean, like, sure, take it to a weird place, Copper. Also, I don't need music to do that. I've never done anything other than the vanilla farm, so... You know what? I like crops because once you get sprinklers, you almost don't need to think of them. I mean, it's not really a spoiler to tell me that music reminds you of a character from a show I don't know. But I appreciate the caution, Copper. Speaking of weird things reminding you of other things, it's not this track, but there's one mine track that always reminds me just for one brief moment during its run, of Undertale. Turn everything into wine. I mean, that's one of the better ways to make money. Although I have read that because it's quicker, making preserves actually makes you more money overall. Undertale's got a great soundtrack. I cannot wait to stream it, which I will do. Undertale is a game that was nearly ruined by its fan base. Because a certain kind of Undertale fan is just fucking impossible to deal with. I followed the Undertale subreddit for a while, and that was not great. No, Ophi. I have attempted to do one once, and I both felt terrible while doing it, and also was unable to get past a certain fight, which I won't go into detail on the very small chance that somebody doesn't know Undertale. Ooh, mushroom floor. I ain't gonna complain. I mean, is there? I don't even remember at this point if there is a fight against a plate of spaghetti, and I think it says a lot about the game that I'm not sure. But no, it's a fight that takes a level of coordination that I am unable to do. And that should be enough for people who know the game to figure it out. Yeah. I tried it like maybe 20 times. And not only did I keep dying, I wasn't like even making progress. And to try that hard to do something that was making me feel shitty, it wasn't a great experience. Is that easier on controller? Because that would be interesting. It's a very... Okay, so I'm just gonna say potential Undertale Genocide Run spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was the Undyne fight. Yeah. When the arrows are coming from the wrong direction, and you just gotta figure that shit out, my brain just kept shutting down. Again, I have seen a Genocide Run, so, like, I'm not spoiled about who the toughest boss is. Xbox 360 controller, if you're playing on PC, is fantastic. It's become almost standard at this point, almost universal. I swore that was a crab. Yeah, but I'm bad at pattern memorization. Like, I could get it down, but it's just... Also, I will admit, I'd never actually realized that it was a pattern. Which should give you an idea of how bad I am at pattern memorization. So yeah, Xbox 360 controller is very good and has the advantage that it's completely plug and play. Like, if you're playing on Windows, it'll just pick it up. I believe the same is true of the Xbox One controller. The Switch Pro controller is a not my absolute favorite, but it's a favorite controller of mine, and with the USB cord, you have to use it wired unless you have like, I think you need like a special wireless adapter. But if you use it wired, at least Steam will pick it up with no issues. Oh shit! It is late. The only issue a lot of people have with the Switch controller is, since so many things are set up for the Xbox controller, your A, B, X, and Y are in different spots. So that can be a little bit frustrating. Yeah, Sophie. I don't drink either, so I can't comment. Can Seam only pick up one type at a time? I'm not sure, Villainy. That's... I mean, certainly Windows can handle multiple wireless and or USB devices, so I would guess that Steam would be fine with it. But that is a guess. Okay, sunny day tomorrow. Even a day that isn't that big anymore still brings in a fair amount of money. Yo, you have been a baby for several weeks now. I think it's time to grow out of it, buddy. I mean, one of each does not sound like a bad idea. I'm mostly just saying that juice for the silliness of someone complaining that a baby is a baby. Oh wait, it's not, is it? It's not? It's not. I thought perhaps it was corn-grabulation day. But soon it shall be. Hey, dino egg. Look, I mostly assume that people on the internet are men, unless they tell me otherwise, which is just... It's an unfortunate thing that my brain kind of does. Ooh! May not be corn-grabulations, but it is Blueberry Day. And Juice can tell you that my brain is also very bad at memorizing certain things. So I kept thinking Juice was a guy for the longest time, even after having been told at least twice that Juice was in fact a girl. So that was me being shitty. That's a fair point, Gold. And based on that, I'm curious. I'm curious if trans people are less likely to fall into that. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Juice? All I remember is you using the angry... the angry K-Mac with the phrase "am Goral." And I'll never forget that. That's the one! OT, that is assigned female at birth. Which is an alternative to the quite offensive, depending on context. What some people say biologically female. Part of the reason AFAB is preferred is simply the fact that biologically female kind of doesn't mean much, because biology doesn't really care about gender, and it's way more complex than people think. Yeah, that does happen, Villainy. I try to assume less, but it's rough. Okay. So this is my brain doing a dumb thing, but based on that, I suddenly got the thought of assigned cop at birth. Which is just dumb on so many levels. I think I'm selling all of this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna still watch Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard good things about it. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm definitely gonna raid Gwen then. I've never raided Gwen. So I'm happy to do that. I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, which I've heard is actually better and closer to the manga. Actually, I'm taking the longest possible route, because I want to go to the beach today. So, you know, good job me. Ooh! Okay. That is a super nice house. Hey, Pig. So, what do you think? I gave it an uwu face. I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? I didn't, but thank you for pointing it out. Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? I like it, Robin. I think you're rad. Anyway, I'm going to talk to them. But first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? No, I would rather remain anonymous. Even though I paid for it, I want this to be seen as a community thing. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, am I actually liking Pam? Just a little? Sure, Gold. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea, and they paid for everything, too. Then, who? I can't say. They insisted on remaining anonymous. They probably stayed anonymous so we wouldn't have to feel obligated to them. Whoever you are truly a pure angel. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, Robin knows the truth. Penny, I'm sorry you had to grow up in squalor. I'm so happy you found a good home. We both have now. I'm gonna try my best to live a good life now. See, this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping this can help Pam be less of a shitty mother. Which, you know, Penny deserves. Even though she's moved out, that is still her mother. Like, yeah. Especially given that earlier on there's like the Penny scene where you find out that Pam's like verbally abusive. And then to follow that up with that, I like that. I kind of have to rewatch John Mulaney every now and then because I forget the jokes, but they're all so good. Hi, Elliot. It must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. It is. No Nautilus. No. And no dried starfish. I remain sad. John Mulaney's great. I feel like at this point, probably his most quoted piece is the horse in the hospital, which, I mean, justifiably, it's a great piece. Can I just find a starfish and leave it out in the sun? Yeah, fair, Juice. But at least the horse is no longer in the hospital. And the sleepy and sleep-deprived file you and Void have, you accidentally sold your dried starfish. Ooh. I actually want to check, because there's like a... treasure hunter. That's not the one. Yeah. I need to get magnet bait. For that, I need iron bars, and iron bars are pretty tough. Oh shit, I'd forgotten about that gold. Yeah, that's a great story. Honestly, John Mulaney tells a great story. He's very funny. His jokes are very funny. But even just his storytelling is really compelling. I'm probably going to go a little longer than usual this evening because I want to finish off summer. Which sounds meaner than I intended. Yeah, I knew someone would bring up Summer's name. Like, as I said, finish off Summer. I knew someone would do that. I'm glad it was Juice, because it should have been. Yeah, that's today's PogChamp. Remember yesterday when it was a cat and it was rad? Remember a few days ago when it was Komodo hype and it was fucking rad? As far as I know, what they're doing is they're going through their partners, and if they have a Pog emote, they're using that. Thursday was the cat. What Gold pointed out in an earlier stream that I was in, they should honestly stick to the animal ones, because you don't want a situation like with the original PogChamp dude, where it turns out today's face of PogChamp is a shitbag. Because then you've got another issue. So, like, just stick to animals. Oh my god, what is that? When they get that jumpy, it's just so frustrating. Oh, I know it's a pufferfish. What up, Opie? Too much whiskey in your whiskey sour? Because that doesn't sound like a bad thing. The hardest thing I've had to drink recently was guava juice. Because I don't drink alcohol. But I do drink guava juice, and sometimes too much of it. Oh yeah, I agree. You know what? I was perfectly happy with Komodo hype as a PogChamp. Oof, be careful with that, Ophi. Oh, guava juice is fucking amazing. I find it really tough to get. It's very common in South Africa, and the place I'm getting it from now is literally just selling what I used to buy in South Africa. It's the exact same stuff. So yeah, it's sweet. It's got a little bit of a tang to it. It's also a little bit thicker than a lot of other fruit juices, which I really enjoy. Still, be careful, and maybe take like a couple of extra days off of that particular exercise, because you don't want to fuck up anything, but you especially don't want to fuck up your back. Tomorrow's Thursday, so Robin will be closed. But I want to check what the next community project is, if there is one. I should probably exercise, like, ever. I say that as someone who really, really doesn't, and really doesn't enjoy it. Good. That's a smart way to do it, Opie. I don't know, Juice. That is not a question I can answer. Enjoy, Villainy. Thanks for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. And have a good evening. God, it must be very late where you are. Juice, can you quickly hit Scum and Villainy with a shout-out? They are one of my favorite streamers, and they're not in the Neighborhood Watch. So I tend not to be able to... well, mostly I just can't raid them because of time. Whoops. Check them out, especially if you've enjoyed my point-and-click adventures in the past, because they do a lot of those. And they're very, very good at them. Very entertaining. And they're also heavily Monkey Island themed. Okay. Let's head to bed. It's enabled, but apparently not for mods. Because if you get timed out as a mod, then you're not a mod anymore. I don't know roulette. I assume it's a similar thing. So Moobot, the bot I use, has seppuku, which is, yeah, a self-timeout. But there's no random aspect to it. I had it disabled for a while because I don't 100% like the the connotations of seppuku, but I realized that as a command, it's pretty innocent. Of course it works. Tom, I hate that emote, but I have never yet timed you out for it. And I don't plan to start. Spirits are very happy today. Maybe I'll get a prismatic shard from one of my geodes if I take that. Thanks, Kent. I just realized Kent came from a war. Well, came from the army. And he just gifted me a bomb. That's concerning. Also, I have very important news. You will notice, if you look at the fields to the south, what day today is. Today's a very special day. Oh my. Oh yes, indeed. Today is the day of congratulations. Is today also Melon Day? No. Because that would have just been insane. If I miss anything, there's a very good chance that'll happen. There's a lot of corn to grabulate. Please let me know. It will help me grabulate all the corn. And honestly, I often struggle to see all of it. That looks like this field done to me. No, don't eat corn. Yeah, I haven't bothered with Kent either, which is unfortunate because I actually think he's quite a cool dude. Grabulate that corn, baby. You're right. Thanks for catching that. Juice, why? Don't you like it when I talk about I don't even want to say it again. Of course I know what I did. And I loved every second of it. Do you have any idea how much I enjoy that? It's so dumb and I have so much fun with it. Baby. I don't think there's anything new here. Nope. You know, I'm thinking of actually contacting the author of that comic and letting him know that I say corn grabulations every time I pick up corn in Stardew Valley. He's kind of a weird dude, so he'll probably be very satisfied with that fact. Oh no! You got whiskey sad. All of my casks are full, so I can't really age this. Nope. Take the whole thing. Excuse me, dragon fruit vodka? Worth noting, I thought dragon fruit was invented the first time I heard about it. Like, I thought it was a fictional fruit. And I don't really think I can be blamed for that. I'd never seen it, and frankly, it's called fucking dragon fruit. I'll just pop open all of my geodes. Because why not? It's not like I've been getting any prismatic shard luck anywhere else. Why, thank you, Copper. I think it's mostly named dragon fruit because of how it looks. Which is to say, rad as fuck. Tastes like pear, feels like watermelon. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Hey, I think that's my first dwarf gadget. Bizarrely. And I believe that's my first star shards. So heck, I got something out of all this. And I get 2 in one go, Juice. I've heard varying things about mead. Some people love it. Although my favorite description of what mead tastes like is from a book called American Gods by Neil Gaiman, where it is described as tasting like a drunk diabetic's piss. Which is certainly evocative. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Juice. I'm a huge fan. I like a lot of Neil Gaiman's works. A drunk diabetic's piss. Which is to say sweet and alcoholic, but also like piss. By the way, for everyone watching, I apologize. I recognize this is not the most engaging part of the game. No, the thing is, you're right, Juice. The show really never lived up to the potential of the book. There were some great things in the show, but too many weird changes, and yeah. Excuse me, I really thought I hadn't handed in the dwarf gadget yet. Huh. Or I also thought I hadn't handed in star shards. Well, color me surprised. You can sell him to Clint? Bye, Tom. Have a great evening. Matt Sweeney? Oh shit, you can. I'll keep the frozen tear. I'll keep the coal. Actually, I'm just gonna sell the frozen tear later. I know there are things you can do with it, but... that was much easier. That I'm not sure about. And yeah, because American Gods draws from various religions, sometimes you just got, like, weird spelling. Because if you take, like, especially a lot of... there is at least one, I think, Welsh god in there, and it's just... I don't know how to read Welsh. Very few people do anymore, which is actually unfortunate. Well, that's a fucking rad name. Yeah, it'll do. He doesn't sell bars, does he? No. Long-armed Lou. Well, that didn't get me as much as I was hoping. Let's check the quarry. There are exactly 0 mystic nodes there. By the way, for anybody who hasn't read American Gods, it is an absolutely incredible book by Neil Gaiman. Definitely worth your time. Yeah. Celtic mythology gets the short end of the stick. Oh, you have to mine or it won't respawn differently? That makes perfect sense. Ah, fuck off. There we go. Fuck off! They're just desperate for me to have a monster floor. Excuse me? Oh, there's another rock there. Thank you. Spear wielded by Kuhain that, when thrown by the foot, and by the foot of the person who's impaled by it, will have thorns erupt from their veins. Oh, that's fun! Yeah, that's... I'd say metal is the only way to describe that. Yeah, you just vibe there, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let him out. He's not hurting me. Yes, have some mac and cheese. Doing anything special with it, or just mac and cheese? What did you forget, Juice? Oh. I mean, that's solid. By the sounds of it, I'm guessing you're not doing the boxed stuff. Which is fine, by the way. I have no problem with blue box. I don't want a monster floor. Honestly, the big problem that I think Twitch is having is that, in spite of that dude being just the absolute worst, his PogChamp was iconic. Like, it's hard to replace. Okay. I'm gonna say 0 mystic stones on this floor. I don't make it often, but I make a pretty good mac and cheese. But I tend to prefer making my pasta with like a simple tomato sauce. Frequently a little bit of bacon. It's actually pretty good. There are a couple of other things you can add to it. Especially if you want it to be like a little healthier. Baby spinach is a great addition. You add it like 5 to 10 minutes before everything's finished. So that it all kind of wilts down and mixes in. And it's pretty good. I'm also a huge fan of bell peppers. So I'll sometimes add bell peppers. Heck, it's 11 p.m. Chorizo is actually something I haven't tried, but it sounds great. I mean, I'm just a big fan of chorizo in general. Linguine is great. Am I full up? Yeah. I'm not going to say linguine is my favorite pasta, but I am a big fan. Honestly, I don't really know pasta shapes that well. Chorizo's amazing. Storm's approaching. I'll close up the animals in the morning. I've never actually had gnocchi. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Baby grumbling. Spirits are very happy today. We're talking pasta, Copper. I mean, yeah, most pasta is good. The main difference between various shapes is really just how well they work with different sauces. So, like there are some shapes that are very good for like holding onto thinner sauces. There are some that are very good for kind of thick, gloopy sauces. It's all just what you're looking for. Although, as a general rule, most pasta, if cooked correctly, will be good with most sauces. That's my experience. And if you don't know the right kind to use, just use one. The only real place where you can't like pick and choose is lasagna, and frankly, that's a whole beast. That's its own thing. There's baby. Who is baby? I mean, it's worth noting, Copper, they weren't all... they weren't all Italian words. Chorizo is not Italian. I believe? Maybe I'm wrong there. There's a lot of fish I haven't had, Ophi, so no. Yeah, okay. So I was right about that. That was my guess as to where chorizo comes from, for one good reason, which is the first time I had it was in South America, specifically in Colombia. Wait a second, is that a thing? I got an ancient fruit. That is my first ancient fruit. Yeah, first time I had chorizo was in Colombia, and Colombia has a very strong Spanish history. Lasagna is not pasta. Lasagna is a real fancy cake. And don't get me wrong, it's a real fucking fancy cake. But it's still just a real fancy cake. I mean, that sounds tasty, Ophi. I would eat that. I haven't, but I would. Around the back, actually. I got fucking mixed seeds out of that. I thought I'd at least get another ancient seed. Well, I feel cheated. I don't think I have. What does happen when lightning strikes a tree? Does it leave like a burnt stump or something? Yeah, so I just got the bad RNG, which has been, like, just common throughout this run. So what does happen when lightning strikes a tree? Now I'm curious. Tree gets smoky, and if it's in season, will yield charcoal for 4 days before going back to normal. That's super cool. More community upgrade. I'd like me to add a few shortcuts. For 300k? Definitely. That's cool. Look, I know you don't like Pam. Neither do I. But, I don't know, I just wanted to be nice to her this one time. No mystic stones. You know what's good? You know what's real good? Pulled pork. You slow cook that for like 8 hours, maybe 10 hours. There we go. The anti-Pam reason. I love the fact that all Juice needed to help Pam was knowing that Pam would hate him for it. Her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a justification for that one. Which is, I was kind of thinking in my own character. Let's get some sparkles. I'm sorry, Juice. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I was wrong. I can fully admit that. As I said, the reason it happened is because I was like in Stardew mode where I am my character. And since my character is male, I just defaulted to that for talking about relationships in general. But that is not sufficient justification. You're all too important to me for me to justify misgendering as anything other than a bad thing. I don't want your bone fragments. It's creepy and weird. I mean, I don't even know what's being said there past the Si Senor. I know pretty much zero Spanish. Now I've got to find a ladder. I didn't even put that together. Like, rancho probably does mean farm, but I thought someone was talking about ranch source. So, you know. Okay, so not ranch sauce. I can accept that. Okay, ladder found. Look for mystic stones. Find 0 because I've got the worst luck today. I mean, I knew I had bad luck when I got the cranberry sauce. What cranberry sauce? I wanted something cool for getting that far down. When I got to level 25 of the Skull Caverns, there's a chest that can apparently have a variety of things in it, and that's what I got out of it. And as the VODs will prove, I was not happy. Turn around! Sometimes my character just does not face the direction I want them to. I want that. I want that. Oh, I don't need that. Is that a song, Cheers? Because I don't know songs. If it's even vaguely reminiscent of popular culture, I've almost certainly never heard of it. Wait. I know Total Eclipse of the Heart. I've just never heard much of it. Oh no, I know it's not new. I didn't know it was that song. Wait, is that the same person? His hero is rad. Nothing there. There's a lot of good stuff from the 80s. There's no reason to leave Emo Rock. There's a lot of good shit there. The only place you need to go after Emo Rock is Power Metal. I don't listen to Power Metal anymore, but God, I had my Dragon Force stint. And hearing them still gets me so weirdly nostalgic. I don't know Neo Soul. Hi, Penny. Hi, Kitten. I was never a huge fan of Rob Zombie. god! It's Melon Day. How did I get 0 giant melons? This is a travesty. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with this situation. And unlike corn, it's very hard to miss any. Well, no, that's why corn grabulations is so great. It works when everything else fails. This is a lot of melons. Now, if you remember correctly, Juice accused me 1 or 2 streams ago of being a monoculturist. They weren't wrong. Because, honestly, this is a lot of melons. What is my chat turning into? I'm seeing discussion of the importance of thighs. Let me pause. I'm gonna have to investigate you all for lewdness. Because we were talking about Rob Zombie like 3 minutes ago. So we somehow went from tit or ass to Stardew melons. Here's the thing, chat's always horny, but every now and then it just, like, comes out in full force, and it's amazing to see. But also, if we're on the topic, I think thighs are special because pretty much everybody can agree on thighs. Copper, chat got super horny for a little while. We went from there are lots of melons to tid, ass, or thighs. It was very rapid. It happened literally in the course of 1 message. Pretty sure they're not, Ophi. Pretty sure those thighs are exactly what they're meant to be. Also, Copper, that's very sweet, but don't fucking lie. Weird. Face is great, but there is always, and this is for everyone I've ever met, and I choose to believe it's true for everyone in the world. Face is great. Face is important. But there are other things that people are attracted to. Hair is an interesting one. I like hair, but it's not what I look to first. If we're being 100% real, I am very much a shoulders guy, which is kind of weird. Ooh, beards. That's interesting. Ophi, it's all good. You're safe here, with people who think you're cute. And we think you're cute for the shocking reason that we're correct. Because you're cute. Interesting. Tattoos and piercings are very much not my thing. I know they're very popular, but not my thing. No, as I said, I'm all about shoulders. Shoulders do something very primal to me, which I will not speak of in polite company. Okay, so we know where Juice likes tattoos to be. Okay, let's go to the beach again. Juice, if there's one place it's safe to be horny, it's here. You will not be judged. I mean, you will, but no more than usual. Hi, Elliot. I like you. You're cool. The sun is angry today. The skin is a bit too delicate, I'm afraid. Oh, you're so cool. Oh wait, this was about jeans? I thought you were body shaming yourself. No, fuck, getting jeans that fit is impossible if you've got thick thighs. Oh my god, what do you do all day? Snoop around in your room. I mean, I hate Haley. What? You better not be doing that. I don't care if I lose points with Haley. She sucks. That's fine then. Continue to be happy with your body. Yes. I don't know why you hate Lewis so much, Juice. Can we get some crab, please, in chat? Look at those pots. Ugh, missed the prompt. That is shockingly accurate, gift gold. I almost called you gift. The thing is, Linus is perfectly happy where he is. That is a fair point, Juice. Yeah, his thing with Marnie is weird. You don't even have to marry her. Just, like, date her. It's perfectly valid. I just noticed I've been live for almost 4 hours, which is longer than usual. But heck, I'm right near the end of summer, so I'm gonna finish summer this stream. Fuck the normies in town. No, Linus is the best. Yeah. Linus is a hermit. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, that's interesting, Juice. Let's check that out. It's not really a spoiler to say something happens. I mean, I suppose you can argue it is, but... it doesn't... I don't consider it a spoiler, personally. That's a Nautilus fossil. I need a Nautilus shell. Honestly, one of the things I wish you could invite Linus to live on your farm, and there's like a random chance that he accepts. Because honestly, Linus would be super good with both the plants and the animals. Oh, there is an event for that. Okay, that's cool. Shit, I remember that, and I chose not to. Because I know that that's not what he wants. I forgot that. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe it is what he wants. I chose it because I think it's not what he wants. Oh, spoiler, look away. Don't look at chat if you don't want to be spoiled for something that happens. I'm not looking at chat. And then Juice is going to clear it. I also don't know if this is spoilers for like the new stuff or spoilers for the event I was just saying. Okay, spoilers for the event. That's less concerning then. Boy, I am just not getting treasure chests. I'm gonna have to make that magnet bait. Or whatever it's called. I know what you mean, Gold. I think part of the thing with Linus is like better according to who? Yeah, I know, Copper, and I will. But yeah, that's the issue. You think he deserves better according to who? Because according to him, he's happy. And I can't think of a better authority on his happiness than him. I think that's kind of why I like Linus as a character. Because he kind of forces me to think about how I'm defining happiness. But it's not the same way he does it. And that doesn't mean either of us is wrong. Yeah, that's a pretty fair complaint. Also, anybody who does that will face the fury of God. Even if you don't believe in God, God will judge you for throwing things at a homeless person's tent. It's never clear who Copper, but occasionally he talks about kids throwing stones at his tent, and yeah, it's hinted that it's Sam and Sebastian or Alex. As much as I don't like Alex, I think Sam and Sebastian are more likely. Alex is a jock, but there's like zero meanness in him. He's just an idiot. So you're right, Gold, but I think a lot of it has to do with how do you go about getting him that respect, and that shouldn't involve him changing things. Like, he doesn't need a house or better clothes or whatever in order to be respected, or at least he shouldn't. I mean, Copper, please draw that, because I want to see it. So I just want to check. To make the magnet base, I need an iron bar. Is there another one that's good? Oh, treasure hunter. I can do treasure hunter and magnet. That needs iron bars, and I don't have as many of them as I would like. I'll have to make some overnight. Let's make some iron. Yeah, I can collect that in the morning, and hopefully that will help me catch some treasures. Oh shit, moonlight jellies. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a longer day. That's fine. Yeah, I know that event. And that makes me fucking love Gus. Also, oh my god, I made $150,000 in one day. I just want to draw attention to, you know, that. Look at my melon money. So that went well. And I agree. Gus is a good dude. I mean, that sounds good, Ophi. Gold, your melons are perfect. Yes, I said it. Whatever. Got up early and watered some crops for you. Well, thank you. It wasn't entirely necessary since, you know, I have sprinklers, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, I look forward to that. I've never seen it with a spouse. Heck! I hate the fact that your farm devolves so quickly. It's gonna take extra effort to make it look nice again. I'm not the biggest hot sauce fan. What I quickly want to do is make my magnet bait. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh wait, no, I do remember that. No, I'm not gonna fix it up now. I'm gonna fix it up in autumn. I remember wasting my time. It was a terrible experience. You know, there's something very satisfying about the popping sound of these blueberries. So with blueberries, we're looking at another 20k or so. I know a lot of people put hot sauce on everything. I'm not the biggest fan, as I said. Need my milks. I've never been to Five Guys. I've heard good things about it, but I've never been. Okay. Let's go fishing and try to actually get something. Wait, it's Sunday. I need to go to the... Wait. The beach is fucking closed, isn't it? I think the beach is closed today. If it's closed all day, I'm gonna be mad. Oh yeah, Australia is like the anti-sausage fest. No, not my thing. And 4 guys. Pretty women, non-binary folks, spiders, and 4 guys. Yeah, Gam is one of them. Quinoa is not weird. Quinoa's rad. Fuck, I was right. Oh well. No treasure fishing for me today. This is the worst timeline. But if I'm looking for a dried starfish, isn't that only in the... Dried starfish is only in the sea, right, Juice? Oh shit, I thought it was only in the sea. Okay. Okay. And the Nautilus shell? Is that also that, or is that just a thing you can fish up? And that takes bait. Okay, so that's where you get Nautilus. Fucking give me treasure. I used bait on this. Ooh, what you having for dessert, Opie? Okay, you know what? The treasure chest rate doesn't feel any higher than it was before. I've never had rhubarb pie. Where are my fucking treasure chests? Is this bait just a lie? I should make myself... I should make an apple pie, because apple pie is rad. Cool. Thanks for being an impossible to catch fish on one of the few ones that actually gives me a treasure chest. I don't feel like my treasure chest probability has been particularly high for using a bait that is specifically about getting treasure. I don't want elvish jewelry. I mean, yeah, first world problems, Jukes, but at the same time, I fully understand why you wouldn't want to bake a blueberry pie with blueberries that aren't as good as the ones you want. Like, this is not a thing you're seriously complaining about. You're not bringing it up as a problem in your life. You're just saying you don't want to bake a blueberry pie now because blueberries are out of season. That's a pretty fair thing to say. Thank you, Ophi. Drink. Stitch, I'm so confused. No, Ophi. Stitch's name is a reference to Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, being the blue abomination, which is experiment 626. Eeyore is kind of grayish, but there is purple there. Yay, bait. I'm never gonna get this dried starfish, am I? Don't feel like a dumbass. Stitch has been weirdly trolly today, and don't get me wrong, I love it. I don't know why my farm is cursed. I don't know what I did wrong to anger the god of farming. And every time I open a chest, I have a little moment of hope. Yes, please meme us with Spaghetti Stitch. I'm probably going to hate it, but I'm okay with that. Why am I finding this hard for a sturgeon? I don't even need a sturgeon. Oh no, it's Bugsnax Stitch? That sounds terrible and I cannot wait to see it. No starfish for me. Well, it's almost time for the jellies. Maybe they can make me feel better. Yeah, no. And I don't have a lot of bait left. I will admit, in spite of what I thought initially, this has significantly increased the number of treasure chests I got. Not as much as I would have liked, but, you know. You take what you can get. I would just like to point out to everybody that my aim for this stream that started over 4 hours ago, was to get either one dried starfish or one prismatic shard. I have achieved neither of those goals. One more bait. Might as well try it. I almost missed that prompt because it was so instant. Sadly, no more treasure. Let's go check out the moonlight jellies now that I'm married. And finish up stream. And check out who else is streaming. I mean, I got plenty of treasures out of that. Just 0 of them were dried starfish. Which is unfortunate, given the only treasure I was interested in getting was a dried starfish. Ooh, spooky. I'm not going to speak to everyone this time, because I suspect most people don't have a lot new to say. Stitch. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. As I said, I'm not going to speak to everybody. I doubt there's a lot that's different. Good evening, Pig. Moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, we'll come up to the docks and say hello. Yes. Me and my wife. I'm sorry, Ophi. Choose. Oh, that is so absurd and I love it. Whoops. I clicked off screen. Crab huts aren't doing anything wrong. Just leave them be. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Well, at least I got a lot of fish. At least I got a lot of fish. All I can really say. Okay, so that is, I think, reasonably where I'm going to call stream today. This being nearly half as long again as I normally stream for. But thank you all so much for joining me. Loving this as usual. Very happy to have you all here. We are going to raid Gwen. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to raid Gwen. And she is rad. So yeah, as I said, thank you so much for joining me. I will be live again tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern time for Disco Elysium, which I'm genuinely enjoying and hope to keep enjoying. Stardew Valley once again will be Saturday, next Saturday, 5:30 Eastern. I'm also streaming probably Monday with some more Monster Hunter. We'll see exactly what I do there. And Wednesday, 5:30 Eastern, I'm doing more Shining Force. Ophi, go to sleep, please. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful evening. Tell Gwen that she's a cutie. Tell her directly from Pig. So just like, Pig says you're a cutie. I will be joining you there for at least a little while. And I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful evening going forward. Ciao.